Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is me, Yakuvrael Runeborne, finally back after my absence. Not 100% my fault. Well, technically, of course, it's my fault because I decided to wanting to upgrade my internet. Of course, this is where we landed. Let's get into the game real quick. It's a bit loud on my end. There we go. So yeah, it's finally done. It took a lot of time. It took a lot of money. But now we have some results. The thing is, I did some test streams with my phone, right? And yeah, it fluctuated at the best of times. For some reason, my tracker is kind of shitting the bed right now. Which is why it's like snaps around so much. Yeah, it like shit the bed at the best of times. You might be able to hear like there's like music in the background. I can't tell. It's like very loud in my ears. It's right under my window. Yeah, it fluctuated a lot at the best of times, and it was just in general very inconsistent, especially during certain times. What I mean by that is, essentially, you could tell when people came home from work or when people went to eat lunch, etc., etc. Because the signal and the speed would immediately drop to abysmal rates. Anyways, what we have now, before I get finally into it, is this year's open source speed tester. As you can see, pretty good. Of course, when you use Ookla, oh, that one I need to censor actually before I can show it. Good that I remembered this. Give me 1 second. Almost showed my location. That would have been very dumb of you, Yaku. Very, very dumb. That's alright, that's alright. Okay. So that was like the speed one with like a proper speed tester that measures the speed well. But of course the more popular one, which is the Ookla one, as you can see. I don't get the full 10 gigs, as I don't have a 10 gig card in my PC. Yeah. But this is plenty. Of course, the reality of it is much less, because these speed tests, they don't work how people expect them to. And my tracking is completely gone now. Okay. That being said, Dark Souls. Let's start. Let me like do like one of these so I can find it better in YouTube later. So yeah, Dark Souls, Quelaag's Furysword. It's been a while. So I did die to Quelaag because I want to get some screenshots, you know. I don't remember how many souls I had. That's a bit dumb. I mean, I did have the souls from Gwyn. Let me think of about how I'm gonna do it. Should I? Yes, I should. Nah. Yes. Yes. Let's do Quelaag first, because I do need my souls back. So yeah, overall, it's been pretty interesting. I hate it. You know, you don't know how much you missed. Like, the thing is, I always say that. The worst thing is not having no internet. It's having slow internet. Right? Because it just kind of shows certain faults about it as well. Because everything is made to, like, when I got into web development as my job originally, one of the things that I was told is like, hey, we use all of these techniques to make the files as small as possible, right? But most developers, most websites, they simply do not care about that. They want to keep the files as large as possible. They don't give a single flying fuck, and you notice it. Because certain websites, the first, like, the basic structure would load. But everything that was like JavaScript would just take 10 years. Because it's like multiple megabytes in size, and not kilobytes. All they would need to do is install like a small package that would make it smaller. Like there are these packages that essentially take all of your variables, as an example, and just replace them with letters. Like A, B, C, until it reaches Z. And then it starts from the beginning of AA. And that's the user-facing code, so you really don't need to have like proper variables in there anyways. And that saves already a lot of space, especially in larger code bases. Oh, I almost forgot something. 1 second, there we go. Check my tracking. They like completely pooped its pants. There we go. Okay, the music guy has stopped. I hope he has stopped eternally. Yeah, also from now on I will just use the Ascended Pyromancy Flame as my Pyromancy, you know, flame. I use Power Within and such. Because there's no use not to. It doesn't change anything, by the way. Right? You don't do more damage with Power Within just because you have the Ascended Flame. Just looks visually... Ooh. That's something. Yeah. I think this sword is like 60%... Oh, he starts playing again. It's 60% fire. Fire. Da-na-na. Right. And Quelaag, as we learned, is pretty immune to it. But it's fast enough. And that's all that counts, isn't it? In it. So it shouldn't take too long. Should at least be faster than, you know, Pyromancy Flame. Yo, welcome, Rosabella. How is it going? Yeah, it's been a while. This was... You know, you'd think the world would be professional in certain regards, but... Nah. It's horrible. I just said it a couple of minutes ago. I tried to stream with my phone, with the hotspot. But that's so inconsistent, it wouldn't even work for one stream, much less the 4 streams that I do. Yeah, now we're back. Finally, thankfully. With some top speed. And about, you know, $500-600 wasted. But now we're back. Damn, look at that. 3 bars already. It only will take 5 more years. Yeah, well, problems in that sense. I switched. I want to switch over to fiber internet. Because I already... Things I was on coaxial internet, right? Because that was what was installed in the apartment here. And the thing is, the speed on that thing, I mean, for the normal person is alright, but when you stream, I was kind of getting, you know, the top speed I was able to get. And I was a bit on the low end for streaming. Especially with, like, multi-streaming. So I want to switch to fiber. And the guys installing the fiber, horrible company, took forever. And when they finally did it, they also fucked something else up. And then I had no internet. So that was pretty much it. And now it took roughly 2 weeks to finally get it back. But the thing was, when they finally managed to install it into the apartment, they didn't install the box itself in the actual apartment, but in like a... Well, they installed it in like this media box that is like a common thing in modern houses, where just all the connectors go in. But the big problem was the router wouldn't fit in there, first of all. And like getting the cables out from there is just a nightmare. So I thought, you know, I might have to get another electricer, kind of pull the cables through the walls and everything. But I managed to figure something out there. It's not nice, but it works. But I did have to buy another router. That being said, with my router, hopefully, when it's not already too late, I will get Resident Evil Requiem. So I might play that once it's out. You had to wake up early. An early shift today. The thing is, I wanted to stream yesterday, but I was like... By the time it was like 11 PM, I was like, I'm too tired. For some reason. My power vin is off. That would also help. Oh, okay, that's what I mean. Yeah. I remember like you very quickly just came in and then left off again. But that's alright. But you know, me not streaming did not make me more productive, funny enough. You'd think, oh yeah, when you can stream, you might as well work on videos or something. That didn't happen. Oh, I was a bit stuck there on her legs, and not in a good way. Man, I really don't want to die. I mean, I've worked on some stuff. Some stuff also not related to Yaku. But it was still a bit... You know, you kind of have a structure, and when it suddenly gets broken, it kind of fucks you up. At least me. For me, it's like, oh yeah, every Friday after work I stream, and then you kind of like, it's stream time, and like, oh, I can't stream. What now? And you kind of are into a slump. It's like, oh well. Yeah, you kind of have to rush to figure out what you do, because you usually just have like, oh yeah, I can just follow my usual patterns, and that's it. The power fin was already off again. Yeah, because I don't have the lingering, that's why. That's on me. But yeah, I mean, I missed also playing Dark Souls and everything. The thing is, one video I'm working on, my next video hopefully, I tried to work on it, but man, I'm just stuck in the script writing process. I've never been good at like presentations and whatnot. It's just writing a script, you kind of like sit there like, how should I formulate this to make any sense? It's a bit of a dangerous area here. You're surrounded by lava and everything. You mean she had a hard time getting back into streaming after the break? I mean, that can also happen. Like, I also did that. I took like a year break, and it was almost like I restarted from the beginning. I was just as nervous on my first stream again. I was just as bad at as talking again. Even worse than I am now, of course. It also kind of like fucks you up in that regard. Like, if you don't do it, you know, consistently. It's not just the algorithm doesn't like you when you don't do it consistently. You yourself is also like a big thing. With everything. Like, I notice it when I don't speak English for a while, which doesn't happen often. But when it does, ooh, I do notice my pronunciation slipping. Well, in that case, I have a good meal. I also have to feed my cat soon. So I will have to see about that. Probably combine it with my own break. Ah, of course. The lava has a bigger hitbox than you'd think. Come on, Quelaag. I know you can do it. I didn't think I would need that many power fins just to defeat her. I should also equip the Mask of the Child. Just noticed. I did very quickly change my drip a little. I think it needs some adjustment. Because the Mask of the Child weighs like 1, so I need to be careful not to get overweight. Ha ha ha. Just lose some weight then, Yaku. Well, that's difficult as a stone. Because that means shaving off pieces of myself. I mean, I could chisel some abs into me. Doesn't make me stronger, but it does remove some of the weight. Ooh. Ah. Classic Yaku almost fucking it up again. Right when you're about to beat her. There, finally. Okay, Quelaag. This will be the hardest boss in the entire game, mind you. With this weapon. Oh, what? Yeah, I figure she is the hardest because of the fire damage that she's immune to. I did get the souls from her, yes I did, otherwise I wouldn't have 260k. Also something that we achieved last time. 99 fair intelligence. Basically what this means is I might, at the end of every stream, also give myself a certain amount of levels, right? I will have to calculate it, but yeah, GG. Man, I have to say, bosses and resistances, some of them, pretty bad. I like the Furysword the way it looks, but man, this heavy lean into fire damage could fuck me up pretty bad. Oh, and I wasn't able to fully upgrade it. That was also a problem. Right. I forgot. Oh shit, that's also gonna be a problem. The reason I wasn't able to upgrade it, by the way, is you need Titanite, Demon Titanite, which I didn't farm before. I always ignore it. But there are like 2-3 chests you can actually pick up with Demon Titanite in it. So I should have probably done that. That one wasn't me. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I could get one and then dupe it. You know, I'm not opposed to doing that. All you need to... I might even have this done the setup already, but it doesn't... It's like very cheap to do it. But yeah, what I was trying to say... Leveling up, I might at the end of each run now just give myself like enough souls to level up like 5 times or something. Oops. I have like a macro setup on my controller. Fuck. That was dangerous. That was really dangerous. Come on, come on, come on. As long as he doesn't do the fire thing, I'm safe. But for safety's sake, I'm gonna pop a humanity. Once I'm at the door. Don't die. Okay, I think I'm safe. These soulless eyes. I'm actually still overweight, underweight. That's good. I don't remember how much Demon Titanite I need, but I think I can get everything. There we go. Basically, there's 1, 2. I know there's two demons that give 2. And there's one that's in Arno Londo that just gives you 1. Basically for free. I mean, let's go checking out. Don't worry about bothering me. As long as, you know, you don't spam me every day 5 times per hour. Or per minute. I don't mind. I might not respond always, but I'm always open for a little chit chat. But yeah. Thing is, the big problem with like streaming, at least in my opinion, is not all platforms have a good way to kind of inform the people that follow you about like certain things, right? So, oh yeah, stream is gonna move by like a day or by an hour. I can't just send out a notification on Twitch. On YouTube I can make a post, but even that most people don't see. It's always a bit of a struggle. Oh. Don't die. Maybe not every day, but if it's something useful. Like I don't need silly cat pictures 5 times a minute or every 2 minutes. What am I doing? That's not even the hard part, these skeletons. The reason I come here, by the way, not because I'm gonna fight, you know, the dude. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Okay. Good. Oh, that was dangerous. My cat is... I don't even know why they do it, but cats have like this weird obsession with sitting on top of something. It can't be a flat piece of paper they want to sit on it. I have a little USB-C dock for my work laptop, and my cat is trying to balance on that fucking thing. It's no bigger than an iPhone 4. Like, dude, come on. What are you doing? Let's go to here. I mean, as I said, I don't mind. Even if there's no reason. I'm not... you know, I'm not hostile towards people. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I hate Titanite Demons so much. They're just not... They're just not well designed when it comes to the hitboxes. I mean, look at that. What was that? What even hit me there? Especially in this, like, tight little room. Come on. Like, you can see there's somebody who made, like, a video on the hitboxes of Titanite Demons and such. They are really not good. I'm die. Fuck. Oh, you got your new PC? That's good to hear. Is it what you expected it to be? I don't think I can buff this weapon. I also just today, by the way, bought a motherboard, a RAM, and a CPU. But not like... not very new ones. But for my gaming on my first gaming PC stream. Because when I do that stream, I want to also upgrade it, right? Like sensibly. So, oh yeah, you know. Technically, without upgrading the motherboard, I could have upgraded to this CPU. Let's see how much this improves it, and I could have added more RAM. Let's see how much this improves it. And realistically, you know, there are also GPUs, newer ones I could use, but there would limit myself. A 6050 you said, right? Everything would have been an improvement. I mean, you could have gotten with like an old EPC netbook. I'm pretty sure that would have been not too much of an improvement. Or like a cheaper Chromebook. You dick suckers. No fucking way. Ah, I just lost all the souls. I don't even know why these skeletons cause me so much grief right now. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to buy it now, by the way. Like, my mom also needed a new PC. Or laptop in her case. She was like, Yaku, can you find me one? And I get that from a lot of people. So these days I just give people 3 choices. Take it or leave it. Instead of actually putting too much research into it. And she bought it. It was like $1,000 and I checked it today. It was already like a bit more expensive. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. Oh, 5060 even. And the Ultra 525F. I think I said the exact same thing last time, but the way Intel names their CPUs these days kind of... like, I'm completely out of the loop. Like, I remember when they were like, oh yeah, this is the 1295 something K. 195k, which is like, oh, okay, yeah, that's the 12th generation, and like, the higher the number, the better, or whatever. And they just kind of reset it recently. I have like a PC with a 100N in, but they also have like the 150N, 200N, 250N, and now 300N. I'm like, it just doesn't make any sense anymore. Intel, make it make sense, please. Yo, big guy. What was that? Like, broski didn't even remotely hit me there. And I'm dead again. It runs everything I want. And that's good. You know, I'm a firm believer. You don't even need the best and the top highest end hardware. I still think you can make like a gaming PC for like 500, 600 bucks. And it should run most things well enough. At least when developers don't, you know, skimp out on optimizing. Which is always a bit of a problem. And the thing is, I want to move on, but I do need the Demon Titanite. And the problem with this guy is just that he's in such a tight little cave. That annoys me. Quite a bit. I'll give it like one more try. And then I'll just move on. Oh, you... Stop. Roll in the wrong direction. These skeletons, man. Like, even for me, sometimes I think my PC's overkill. Like, there's a handful of games, of course, that I want to play that I need a stronger PC. You know, most games I play are what? Quake 2 from 1997. Random BoomerShooters and indie games. Dark Souls. It's like... I could probably run the... As I said, that's why I thought about doing the stream about using my first gaming PC. It's like, how viable really would that thing still be? Because I just don't play new games most of the time. Yo, broski. Of course, when he jumps, he also hurts me. Honestly, I probably have to, you know, bait him into shooting. On doing this one. Come the fuck on, what was that? Yeah, that's the important part. You know, being satisfied with your decision. Over just ruminating off if could I have had it better? Because you're just gonna annoy yourself with that. Same when you like buy in general PC components, like, oh, if I would have just waited 2 days, I could have gotten an even better one. It's like, you know. So let's see, I bought a PC for my mom. Okay, it's still the same amount. $900. But that won't last. That won't last at all. What to do? Maybe I have some Demon Titanite. I don't. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, come on, don't do that. My new monitor that I had to get because of me wanting to switch my internet, and I broke my previous monitor. Now has auto switching turned on, which can be quite useful, but in cases like this, where my cat accidentally disconnects the HDMI of the PC, the work PC, then connects it again. Not the best thing. Let me just do this real quick, just to get that Demon Titanite. Back to League. I mean, one's own skill in League is directly tied to the amount of calories in your body, the amount of FPS above 60 that you have, I would guess. Like, I'm glad, personally, I never got into League. To, like, the degree that other people did. I played it, like, once, for a couple of days, and I was like, okay. I don't get it. I mean, I do get it, but it's like, that's not for me. Okay, now the Demon Titanite is gonna get it. I had a Titanite Demon. Okay, let's go. Like, one of my problems with modern GPUs, at least, is just how thick they are. Like, the reason I don't have a 10 gig card on my PC right now, like for internet, is because that my GPU just takes up all the slots. Oh, come on! What was that? Oh, I hate this guy. Like, right now, it's personal. Just want to get rid of him now. So if that is not enough, then I'm moving on. It's an acquired taste. I mean, is it really a taste if you hate it even after 2,000 hours? If we're gonna be honest here. It's more like some kind of sick and twisted fetish. daily humiliation ritual. Oh, fuck. I mean, the thing with spicy food is, at least for me, like I can't handle it. I can't handle it at all. I think I said that before. Like sriracha? You mean basically the devil's asshole? That's about as far as I go. I bought like these ramen noodles. They looked kind of tasty. But man, I took one bite. And I was dying. I had to throw it away. I was like, I cannot eat this. I took one bite. My mouth is burning like a motherfucker. And I just have a headache already. What the fuck? Okay. This dude has a range beyond anything that's normal. There you go, motherfucker. You have some Reaper sauce in the fridge. Doesn't like spicy food get spicier the longer it like is out, because the capsaicin oxidates and it makes it spicier. Which is like why fresh peppers are much less spicy than when you like sun dry them and like leave them out for a while. Okay, one Titanite acquired. Only took 10 years. So let's return to the basic setup. Light, hidden body, fall control. I mean, give it a sip and find out, I would say. I need to quickly upgrade the sword, though. The thing is with the other Titanite demons, by the way, I will give them more of a try simply. I'll re-grab that, I think, yep. Simply because you have more room to avoid the bullshit. They're still bullshit. It's probably the enemy I hate the most in Dark Souls 1. One of the enemies I hate the most. Oh, I need 2. God damn it. Okay. I mean, an Estus flask is a jug. A sip would just be, right? Like a small little amount. Like not even a teaspoonful. Yeah. You know, go big or go home, as they say. Let's see, I think I'm gonna do a very normal, you know, progression right now. Like, against singular guys, this thing is actually kind of neat. Yeah, buddy. I want to figure out the parry. Yeah, that's nice damage. Especially once I got it upgraded. I mean, when you look at this, that's like a shock to me. He even gives like an extra lift to create a little wave inside, right? Get the full force. If that ain't a shock, then I've never seen a shock before. You know, if this would be a plastic bottle, I think the character would squeeze it to just kind of like push the fluid inside of his mouth. That's how desperately he wants it inside of him. And who can blame him? It looks tasty. A big sip. I think that's a chug. A big chug. You know, I see it like this, basically. Each charge of an Estus flask is a separate bottle. So Buddy, you know, chucks a whole bottle in one sip. Right? If that ain't a chug, then I don't know what is. Oh, you know you don't. I don't remember if they can or cannot give you Titanite Demon. Demon Titanite. I don't think they can, sadly. Of course, you could also say that one bottle contains all 20 chargers. In that case, it would be a sip. You know. I want to live in my fantasy world just a little bit longer. Okay, I'm gonna do a classic drop down here. I mean, it's alright. Could be better. Come on. I don't want to die to this guy. Out of all the guys, I don't want to die to. Honestly, I really like the attack speed. Because it does kill the poise pretty quickly as well, which is very nice. I don't hate the sword, I just hate that it's flame-based. It's more of a sip from a single bottle. Yeah, that's right. In the other games, you have like a half-full one. But in this one, you have always a full one. Or an empty one when all of the ones are gone. But you know, when we talk about the sprite, by the way, it doesn't look like a liquid to me. If I'm gonna be fully honest. It looks more like a flame is inside. And you just kinda huff the gas. Take a big... You know, the people that do duster cans, it's basically that. You're basically high 24/7 in this game. And you just need to re-up from time to time. I mean, duster is still one of these things where I'm like, why? Why would you ever want to do that? Because I saw like a fair handful of videos of people just dying from it. Come on. Thank you. I mean, I would say it's probably transparent to some degree. Huh? I mean, you can't really tell with these graphics. Otherwise, why would it glow so much? Yo guys, how's it going? Do you mind if I quickly, you know, close the gate on you? Oh, he's gonna die. He's not. Oh, come on. I thought maybe the other guy who's like running past at least gets like one in. Even that was taken from me. Disgraceful. Let me go get the other Titanite demon. To at least get like one upgrade still. I mean, we can kind of see that he doesn't actually connect it with his mouth. If we want to be fully honest. Maybe it's just, you know, cool like that. It's just kind of hovering it right in front of it. Yo, Andre, how's it going, my dude? Let me buy shit from you, thank you. What? Let's see if Broski here is more receptive. Oh, actually, he's a weaker one. He takes more damage. He's basically the budget version, the Teemo version. That still works, but he's more fragile. Oh, but not in damage. Oh, come on. I thought he would at least, you know, take staggering damage a bit more faster. Man, these guys are still extremely dangerous. Come on. He's like one hit away. Or two hits. Okay, Demon Titanite acquired. Now I only need 5 more. Oh, that's gonna be painful. It scales with faith the most. Oh no, it doesn't scale with faith. I'm stupid. It scales with dex. So next I need 2 and then I need 3. And technically I can get 4, I think, from Sense Fortress. So let's go get the gargoyles. Or first, actually, Lotric. Man, I'm already an hour in. I think it just takes me a while to fight these fucking Titanite demons. Hey, go away. Don't. Lean on the fucking cables, thank you. finally have like a 3D printer again. Like a working one. So I probably should print something. To like prevent them from going on top of the PC. He didn't like it. Not being allowed on top of it. Okay, come on, big guy. Oh, actually, that's something I... Do I have him? Something I recently saw, which I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. But I don't. You can use alluring skulls, basically, to get this entire cabal of enemies out of the way. That worked pretty good. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we don't need to be hooked up on the details. Oh, that reminds me. I've like been watching a little bit of Star Wars content. And some like video games essay. Or at least trying to, right? with my internet situation. And sometimes I just think a lot of people see things that just aren't there actually. You know, they attribute far like more meaning to it than necessary. Let me see real quick. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna feed my cats before they get too violent with me. Just 1 second, and then I kill Lotric. Yeah, like lore. Like basically, oh yeah. Why is this character actually this strong? Blah 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 blah. And then it's like there's like this one throwaway line somewhere about something. And it's like, okay, you make a whole theory based on this one line. Doesn't make much sense to me, but alright. You do you. It started basically with this one video I've seen, which was like a funny video. Might be able to pull it up later. Attack. Body. I don't know, man. That damage, not the best. There we go. My phone is here. I can actually... What's this video called? Liked videos. Like, it started off with me googling Darth Jar Jar, which is like this weird theory that Jar Jar Binks is like a Sith Lord. And then I found this video by a channel called Seals Are Good. about, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis' device? And it's like a little parody thing. And because the way YouTube works, it's like, oh yeah, you like one thing, let me show you 50 videos of the exact same thing. Because that's why you watch this one video, right? But people always say the algorithm, I have to say, yo, Alice. I mean, I would love to lighten your soul, actually, not darken it. Come to the light side. But yeah. YouTube and its algorithm, it's not like... people attribute a lot to it as well. Because it's not that clever. It's like, oh yeah, you watch one video about Star Wars. Here's 50 videos about Star Wars. Yeah, that was pretty good. Hey, buddy. I mean, even for flame-based enemies, quote, these guys had no chance. What's WWM? By the way. Awesome, Hollow Knight. Silksong or the normal Hollow Knight? Worldwide Masochism. Ah, so League. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, these guys... I mean, they are the first real boss of the game. So let's see, that was these two guys. Technically, Sense Fortress is open. Oh, is this not like this weird Chinese MMO? I do need one of these, by the way. Okay, I do have a Ceramic Justice. Yeah. That's the one. I looked at it and it looks kind of interesting. But I'm always a bit worried with these games, right? But yeah, Steel Soul mode, man. That's something that's a bit too hardcore for me. One life. And you're out. Like, okay, man. Actually, I could just do this. It's always about flexing. Instead of flexing your gamer skills, how about flexing your brain? That makes sense. And for down there, I do need the rusted. Of course, he can hit me through the wall. You said it was harder. That's always a good thing to do. Where? I play like a mind game, like chess or Sudoku. This time these guys aren't gonna get it. That was not in the spirit of the game. There we go. All League, I mean, sure. Oh, you know. How about trying some Dota too, maybe, once in a while? You know. Like the cooler league, as some would say. I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually. You should do that. More people should want to fuck aliens. Because when I see how much people accomplish when it comes to pornography, my god. Like, if we knew there were aliens, and we knew they were ready to rumble, imagine how fast we would get to outer space. I mean, that's the only reason Musk wants to go to Mars at this point. He wants to clap some cheeks. He hopes that there are some, you know, some cat girls on there. Damn, boy. I hate these guys so much. You can quote me on that. You know, if you can't beat the Gooners, at least make them useful. Ah, the gutter. Was there like this one thing? I looked into the gutter, and there I found the crown to Great Britain or something like that. Sometimes you find some cool shit there. And sometimes you find heroin needles. Used condoms. And maybe a discarded baby. Oh, fuck off. Oh, nice. The big problem is, I'm like stunned for too long when he hits me. I could maybe go up and then jump down on him. Let me try that. Okay, it seems that feeding my cat did not make him more docile. You know, one thing I'm really glad about in any of the future Souls game is that they implemented sprinting on ladders. My god. I don't know why they didn't do that, you know, before. Actually, not bad damage. Hello. You smell of cat food. You might not sticking your mouth into mine. Okay, I think maybe like 2 more on this guy. I mean, the other guys I will not be able to kill this way, but... Damn, boy. Fuck. I hate these guys with a passion. Ah, that's nice. One of my cats recently shat on the rock in my bathroom. You know, the drying mat. I was contemplating about just, you know, throwing it away. I was kinda... It wasn't even like nice once, it was like diarrhea. I was like, ah, yeah, let's maybe not do that. So, here's the thing, I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'm just gonna duplicate some of them. Some of the Titanite. Otherwise it would take away from the stream too long. Cat for dinner? No. Not today. He's also like a bit of a dipshit when it comes to vomiting. Yeah, I mean you. He has to vomit, and his thing is like, oh yeah, let me just... Well, that's a problem. Let me just vomit on the bed. You don't want to calm down? Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh, what an asshole. I have to say, some of these dudes, they piss me off. Let's just really quickly, you know, take out the big guns. Just quickly take care of him. And then I'm gonna dupe the thing and then I'll move on. I think that's just gonna be a bit more interesting than me being stuck for 2 hours on this dude. Don't do that. Please. What am I doing? Fuck. I like spammed A while running up there. And this accidentally triggered the ladder. Yeah, let's just get it going, Yaku. You're wasting too much time. And I hope just these guys leave me alone this time around. Yeah, it is really painful. I really wish there was like a vendor for the Titanite demon. Demon Titanite. It's so dumb. What, you know? The things themselves are called Titanite demons. But the thing they drop is called Demon Titanite. Make it make sense. Why couldn't you call it, you know, Titanite, Demon Titanite, maybe, at least? No. Of course these guys had to come after me. Yeah, pretty much. I would say... nothing beats Melania from Elden Ring when it comes to masochism. Boss was just on another level. When it came to, you know, punishing yourself. No! Okay. Finally. You let Melania beat you? Is that your fetish? Your sick and twisted fetish. Oh. And why is it so hard to hit, bro? Just a simple fireball. There we go. I played one hour in my life and I got bored. I can see why. Yeah, I really didn't have a choice in Melania. The DLC is still something I'm looking into, by the way. Okay. Now I'll do something really fun, by the way. Was it standard or arrows? Or wooden arrows? I already forgot. Standard. Gonna do a little bug. Naughty. Oh, come on. Why did that one work? Come on. Give me just 1 second. It shouldn't take long. Shit. I say, yeah, but... Come on, Yaku. I know you can do it. There we go. Now... just playing a game, watch streams. At the same time, hopefully. And now I have this sword here. For those who've never seen this. This long sword. It weighs 3, but actually... somebody just called me, but I have no idea what that is. Actually, it weighs about 3,000. So I cannot roll. I can swing it normally, but I cannot roll anymore. And I can't sprint. It's basically 1,000 swords. 1,000 of these swords stacked on top of each other. And thanks to that, I just need 1,000 souls now. Of course, I managed to pick the one that gives me 200 too little. No, you make the same damage. But what you can do with it is this. You talk to him. You go into the purchase, and now I say, I want to purchase this sword. And then you quit out. Then you go over to game. Then you have some patience. Come on. Was it this? End. There we go. No. Do we go? No, don't. Basically, if I manage to pull it off now, something cool is gonna happen. For me, at least. There we go. Now I have the quit menu on top of the inventory menu. Now I can go here. Scroll down to the Demon Titanite. Say drop. Fuck, I messed it up. Let's try it again. And essentially what I can do is I can now duplicate items this way. So now I don't have to farm these fucking Titanite demons the entire time. If I wouldn't have fucked it up. There we go. There we go. Now I can drop minus 998. And what that means, I have 99 Demon Titanite now. Simple, right? And you can do that with basically everything. But I don't want to do it with everything. Just want to move on with the game. Because all I get is about... that was about 10 more AR. That's like nothing. I deal basically not that much more damage, it seems. I thought I would deal more. To be fully honest. But yeah, now I don't have to worry about Titanite Demon Titanite anymore. Let's see, you guys. I deal about... not that much more. Fuck. Why do I suck so much right now? One second. I said at the beginning of the stream, I did buy some PC components, and the guy just called me. It's like, hey, can I just bring them to you personally? Can you stop it, boy? Now it's not the time to cuddle. It's like, hey, can I bring it personally, because it's... might not be able to ship it that well. It's like, okay, you know, whatever, do that. Okay, now I can finally proceed. After being a bit of an idiot. About the past hour or so. Oh. They can move to Arnolondo. Yay. I'm honestly going to be very interested to see how the DLC bosses will fare. That's probably what interests me the most. If I do like 100 damage per hit on them, I'm gonna be happy. If I deal less than that, I'm not very happy. That's what I can say about that. Yo, big guy up here. Okay, that works as well. Okay. Bonfire and then Iron Golem, or this guy up there first. I really hope... What I want was... I really hope that Onsident's mode wouldn't take too much damage. Won't take too long to finish, my god. You don't stream for 2 weeks, almost, and you fucking lose your ability to talk halfway through a stream. I thought about playing also more Hightail, but I'm not too sure if that's really fun enough to stream. And soon, Code Vein is gonna drop. That's also gonna be fun. That I will stream. I think I might just finish up Quelaag. I'm gonna be honest. It's a Minecraft clone, yeah. But currently it's very popular. Of course it's not Minecraft popular. That's like hard to beat. You know. Seeing as it's one of the most sold games in the entire world. Well, it's actually pretty fun from what I've played so far. It has its quirks since it's pretty much early access. But I think it and Vintage Story are both pretty cool for what they are, right? I feel like limiting to yourself just because you think it's a Minecraft clone. I think we're over that by now. Funny enough, like it's like very funny. When Minecraft chess came out and started to get popular, tons of Minecraft clones came out, and they did nothing new with it. And now, where Minecraft is a bit on the down again, Minecraft clones are coming out again, but they are actually trying to do something good. It's interesting, is what I would say. My head is stuck. Let me see if I can fix that. Like, it already does a bunch of stuff that Minecraft took decades, basically, to implement. Okay. Huh. Let's see if that works. Otherwise, my head will be still a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's basically alpha. A 30-second. I mean, with 30 seconds, you will not get everything. Okay, yeah, my head is kind of. I mean, I need to change my thing a little bit, anyways, but that's for later. There we go. The thing is, like, one of the big things about it was the combat, which is pretty good. It's more interesting than Minecraft's combat. Still very simple, but better. Oh, fuck no. Nenemi. Oh, can you... Yeah. Try to squeeze himself under my arm. Okay, let's give this guy a run for his money. Oh, thank you very much. I can be everything you want to be. A cute little waifu. A big boba waifu. You know, some... The imagination has no limits with me. Mate dress toggle when? Huh? If I ever get down to upgrading the software, maybe then, whenever that is. But I will take it into consideration. That's a general something I have like planned to finally upgrade that thing. First is the tracking, because that is, as you can see right now, a bit not good yet. That needs some work. I want him to go get a little bit closer onto the bridge, please. Thank you. I don't think he's gonna fall. Oh, he is. Very nice. Other kind of golem, yeah. I mean, I can do my colors in OBS, of course. Where is it? There it is. You know, gold Yaku. Transparent Yaku. Or the ghost Yaku. Black Yaku. And charcoal Yaku. But yeah, having a bit more freedom, that's gonna be very nice. But you know, Yaku, always the contrarian, wanted to make his own software, because the other ones don't jive with him. And he didn't want to spend any money, or too much money, on a live 2D model. I wouldn't have blamed you. I wouldn't have blamed you at all. This is a video that YouTube currently recommends. Where black dude separates black dudes into 4 categories. Black man, or blacks, Negroes, as in classic, N-word with a hard R and N-word with an A. It's like, okay, you know, about 20% are just black people, and then the rest, like 60% of you are N-words. And then the other 20% is split between N-words with an A and N-words with an R, and Negroes. It's a fun watch. I love videos where people just kind of like dunk on themselves or their own race. There's also a video I have somewhere about when the whole George Floyd stuff broke out, where people were like, okay, let's go back to Africa. Because white people don't want us in this country anymore. Then the guy made like a video. It's like, yeah, you can go back to Africa. I'm gonna stay here. I mean, look at this bucket of fried chicken. You can't get that in Africa. Oh, do you like malaria? Because sure, that you can't get that here, but in Africa, that's a daily occurrence. It's like, yeah, that's like a weird step to take to say, oh yeah, let's just go to a shithole because we don't like it here. It's like me saying, oh, I don't like Switzerland and taxes. Let me go to somewhere where they want less taxes, and I choose like Iran. Or fucking North Korea. It's like, yeah, no shit, you pay less taxes. Because the only way I get into North Korea and live there is by being a prisoner. You sure about that? I mean, the way I see it, the last time whites went to Africa is with charitable organizations like Doctors Without Borders. That usually ends well. At my first job, there was a guy. And he went about once a year for like a couple of months to like one country in Africa to like help them out. Which is like, you know, nice and all. But the guy was like a manager or something, so half the time Project Soon gets, you know, progressed. Because we had to wait for him to come back from fucking Africa. We didn't go as whites. Ah, that's true. But I think we should go again. It's time to redeem ourselves. Time to bring some culture. I mean, the Chinese went pretty hard into Africa for a while. But I think they stopped because they had like one problem where everything they tried to do just kind of didn't work out. Because they would try to hire people and they would just not do the job. The Chinese Silk Road or whatever it was called. Oh yeah, let's make a trade thing through Africa. That's gonna work out well. This guy here, by the way, he would drop 2 Titanite Demon, Demon Titanite. If I had the function to do that, I would. I wouldn't, actually. Since that's illegal in Switzerland. Quite illegal, actually. I think you can get prison for that. If I'm not mistaken. Which, let's be honest, a bit... That's a bit extreme. Sounds like Nazi tactics to me, but hey. Best way to prevent Nazis is to be Nazi, I guess. Ah. Times were different back then. My boy is a full-on Spurgout right now. I think he heard what I said. Yeah, pretty much. You know, autistic people would thrive in Nazi Germany. Let's be honest here. There was 100% some kind of... There was a high percentage of autistic people in the Nazi party, I would say. Oh, I just have to follow orders? Well, let's fucking go. I can have a rigid structure of life. All I have to do is recognize patterns and act accordingly. Let's fucking go. Right? I mean, sometimes you just need to rewrite the narrative to fit your own worldview. Oh. Is he crying? You mean the cat or this guy? This guy is laughing. He's basically the Hannibal Lecter of the Dark Souls universe. They're not friends, really. As you can see in the cutscene, which I skipped. Like, Ornstein is still kind of moving, and he just mercilessly crushes him with the hammer. This guy's a psychopath. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That was dangerous. I can just Google it on YouTube these days. I thought about doing a playthrough before where I just don't skip the cutscenes for once, but it's like, man, I've seen them like 500 times already. Pretty easy fight. Pretty easy fight, all things considered. I have to say. That went pretty decently. Oh, I just... Centipede Demon is gonna be a thing. I just need to get my supply of Ritalin. She's hot? Well, I can make her hotter. If that's what she wants. Not gonna, but the option is there. You're not the only one with a few balls on you. Nope, the feet are hidden. You sick fuck. I will never get feet, people, by the way. Never. Okay, which bosses should I do next? Let me do the base bosses, actually, in Darkwood Garden. Ah, come on. I get some people. As long as they are not very alive. I'm like, oh yeah, I understand how you feel, buddy. You don't feel anything. You just live in the coldness of the dark embrace of death. Yeah, trees and fire don't mix well. I have to say, visually, I think the Quelaag sword is one of the better ones. More striking ones, I would say. But of course, split damage. You know, it's like Pinocchio as well. I might be a golem on the outside, but at heart, I'm still just a little boy. A human little boy. And one day you'll see I will get a human body. Or at the very least I will play Lies of P, which is based on Pinocchio, if I remember correctly. Maybe the story is different than I remember. And of course, you know, when I lie, my nose doesn't grow, since I don't have a nose. But something else grows, if you know what I mean. No. Lies of Ya. Lies of Yakub, maybe. Yeah, Lies of P is like one of the Souls games I plan to play this year. Lies of P, Shadow of the Earth 3, Code Vein 2. It would have been better if it was called 3. Is there any other prominent Souls game coming out? I don't think so. Shit, I didn't mean to drink there. That's what Daddy said before he beat me black and blue as well. I can't one-cycle him. Shit. Maybe I maybe could have. I didn't stream for almost 2 weeks. I didn't have an outlet. Now it's all gushing out of me. And it's back to being stone cold. At least for a little while. But yeah, you know, this is Dark Souls after all. You need to make dark jokes during this. You're a big guy. I have to say this probably... I hate this boss. Not because he's difficult, but because it's just annoying. Oops. Disgusting? I mean, have you ever looked at any bug up close? I don't think I know a single bug that looks pretty decent up close. Even the pretty ones, right? Have you looked at a butterfly before? My god. Thing looks like a nightmare. Bloodborne Girl of the Watchtower. Okay, the other guy will come by today, so... I might get interrupted at some point. Huh? That one, you mean? Is it Lady Maria, you mean? Is she a bug? As in creature bug? Really? Okay. I mean, there's this very famous doujinshi with a moth girl. And if I remember correctly, that's one of the reason that one VTuber also has a moth girl avatar. Or a moth girl model. Or it was the inspiration for it. Juniper Acacias, I think. I thought that was the motivation behind it. I might be completely wrong, of course. And crossing some streams. Ooh. Almost jumped down there. Okay, time for Sif. I think Sif is always a bit of a good indicator about... Not necessarily about DLC, but in general, about late game bosses. Because he's surprisingly resilient. So if you don't deal much damage to him, or her, or Xei or Xem, you might struggle with other ones as well. that. Ah, come on. Sif is not like that. But it's never been revealed what dog Sif is. What gender, at least. As far as I know, I think people say it's a she. But if I remember correctly, law-wise, it never was actually confirmed. Okay. Push me out from under there. That wasn't very nice of you. But yeah, Sif. Pretty easy, I would say. And now I'm gonna do the Hydra as well while I'm at it. I think once I stopped going after the demons, it sped up quite a bit. In the last half hour, I did more than I did in the first 1.5. Yo, mushroom people. How's it going? I wonder before if I can just jump down here. I think I can. I can't. I did not realize that there was like a little cutout section. That was dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. Why is my stuff over there? Come on, game. Okay, 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 okay. Sure. Just have an insta-kill move, game. Lovely. Very lovely. Fucking Neo has that as well. Some bosses are just... Ah, you wanted to live? Or you want to survive at least one attack? Well, fuck you. How about you don't? What's... Oh, come on. I can't just go through these little branches there. Okay, come on. Not again. That is actually maddening. Why does it need to place my souls over on the bridge? On the other side? That's intentional. That's so fucking intentional by the game. So, you want to get your souls back? Well, how about we make it so you have to fight these two enemies that can grab you and insta-kill you. I mean, they're not even that hard. I just not in the best of state to fight them right now. I'm a bit lost. There. You just leave me alone, please, you fucking trees. Thank you. Yeah, see? That's what happened to me too. That's what you did to me. How does it feel? To experience it. Experience it yourself. Oh. What's wrong with me right now? That was just a bit too close for my liking. Okay, but finally. Finally, time for the Hydra. Yo, big dude, I want your heads cut off. Like that dude from Taiwan. Or Vietnam, or wherever it was. It's easy enough to get the heads off. Provided you don't get hit by the heads themselves. There's like 2 heads I'm trying to target specifically. But that one is the one I'm actually targeting. Barely didn't hit me. Okay, good. The annoying one still remains. Yes. Perfect. Oh, hello there, big guy. You mind? Where did you come from in the first place? There's only one crystal golem I want to fight right now. And spoiler, it's not you. At least you get plenty of, dragon scales throughout the game. Don't think I will ever have problems with these. But realistically, like Titan Team, you get like 1 per run. Or like 2 that are easily accessible. And on the way, Actually, I do want my power fin activated. God, he hits extremely hard. Come on. I just don't get why this guy makes so little noise always. I feel like something about the water itself making the most noise kind of blocks the regular sound being played. If I would have to guess. There we go. Yo! How's it going?
Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am dust of Ulusil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long, so with my
Yeah. I'm a bit worried about the DLC. Just a smidgen. Just a tiny little bit. But I think I'm gonna do DLC first today. Because why not? Yo, Frammed, how's it going, my dude? Did you see the cutscene? And all the details? I'm not the immortal snake, the primordial snake. I'm not sure if they are immortal. Yeah. Okay, time to go to Sen's Fortress. Thieves' Archives. Let's get myself some nice little pendants. A little bit of an accessory. Now here's the thing with the DLC. Seeing how little damage the Crystal Golem took, I could see that all of them will take like sub 100 damage. Potentially. With Power Within. Oh, nice. Lovely damage. I just hate that it can bounce off of them. Oh, buddy. Thankfully there's an invisible wall there for you, but that's not good for my heart. My stone cold heart. It sometimes also tries to weirdly rip the camera around with these guys when I do backsteps here. I don't even... or parries. And I don't even know why it does that. That makes sense. Oh! Okay. I see. God, I love these guys so much. Ah. Like, if there would be an easier way to open the DLC, I would use it. Or a different way. Always having to, like, clear out this room, plus, like, 2-3 others that will, like, pour in. Just not the funnest part. But yeah, overall, I think it should work pretty well. I mean, my pulse itself is also pretty calm. Oops. Fuck me. Since when can this guy just catch up when I... 600 souls down the drain, of course. But I did say I will probably just give myself a bunch of souls at the end of each run now. Because I do have, stats-wise... The only thing that really gives me something at this point is vitality. And maybe endurance, but even then it's like negligible. I think I'm gonna do vitality. I think I'm gonna at least try to complete vitality without giving myself souls, but then I will do it. Just so I can get the stats up. Because you would need like hundreds of hours of farming to get enough souls for max level. I like once like plugged it in, it's like even when I finish the last run of all the weapons, I still would need to do like 700 hours of farming. Come on, don't break free, please. Me the amount of or them. Because it fits for all three. Dying there was pretty stupid. Oh, they're just animals. Following their instincts to pursue me and kill me. Oh. Yeah, let's not die here, please. Just, you know, slow and steady wins the race. Let's not do anything stupid right now. There we go. Yeah, like 150. It's just not that good. Where the fuck did you come from? Little sneak attack. Guess what? You live. You are the one who's gonna tell the tale of the guy who did some weird trick and jumped through the wall. Which hopefully after all this, after this long break, I can pull it off quickly enough. Might have been a bit too slow. Yep. That might have been a bit too fast, but I think no. I think this was a good one. Yep. Now, as always, I need to quickly calculate. I need above 21. I think yep, that's enough. See? This is still one of my favorite tricks in the entire game. And I will say this every time I do it. The archives are nice. Having to do them every single run is not nice. That's pretty much the gist of it. Hello? I did die here before, one time, because exactly that happened. The arrow hit me exactly after I pulled the lever. Let's do Thief real quick. Yeah. That's really luck. I mean, I wish I had it recorded. These days I usually have a recording of gameplay going on, even if I don't, you know, stream or whatnot. Sadly not back then. Back in the old days. It's actually kind of insane if you think about it. Dark Souls Remastered, this one here, came out in 2016, if I remember correctly. Or was it 2018? No, I think it was 2018. So, it's about to turn 8 years old this year. And the original one is from 2011. So Dark Souls 1 itself is 15. So it's already older than the average TikTok viewer. Yeah, I'm Unk. And let's be honest, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll gladly play older games and watch older movies and etc. than this new fandangle stuff. I just started watching Blood Plus from 2006, I think. 20 years old. Old enough to drink and vote and marry and whatnot. Oh, I think he got stuck there. Yeah, really. Not even that, just sometimes. When I hear them talk. Sometimes when I hear the young ones talk, I think like, what the fuck are you even saying, bro? Bruv. Def. Yeah, 6-7, this is... Whew. This flabbergasted me when I first saw it. Like, I saw it pop up. And people say it every so often, but I was like, where the f... And even after Googling it, I couldn't find out where it came from. Like, that is literally just brain rot. Manifest. Yeah, that's one of the things they say, but they also say it comes from a rap song. And it comes from but also from like from a basketball, I think, or... fucking... But yeah, 6-7. The other one I really hate as well is Lil Bro. Because the people who use Lil Bro are like significantly younger than me. Like, don't call me Lil Bro. Two of you are probably not as old as me. Like, let's be real. How old am I? Thousands of years, eons, billions actually. As old as the Earth itself. But I would say the late 20 billions, if I would have to make a rough estimate guess, without getting too much into details. You know, sometimes you like watch, or like you see two people fighting each other in the comments. 24 billion. I mean, that's like the tail end of what I would say is still a good generation. Like sometimes as I said, in comment sections, like see two guys fighting, quote unquote guys. And there's like little bro. Then the other girl also goes little bro. Like both of them are like 7 or 10. It's like, yeah, kids these days. But you know what I noticed? Like Unk, Riz, W, Little Bro. Everything is just shortened versions of normal words, right? Like this is the actual TikTok brain rot. Like, oh yeah, you have no attention span, so you have to shorten words. Well, to my stream. Let's just shorten every word. And this isn't Dark Souls, this is Does So. That's true. You just have to be fly like them. And they will no longer be fly. And that's like one of the reasons why Facebook became so... Where all the younger people left Facebook back in the day. Don't kick me. Yeah. You could say I'm a bit of a Sigma. From time to time. When it comes to mogging children. Oh, come on. Yeah, even this bro takes less than 100 per hit. Fuck, what was that? I have the wrong ring equipped. Don't do that. Oh, come on. You know, I wish deep fried memes became a thing again. Like, for real. They were at least funny. In a avant-garde kind of way. Tilt bro is tailless. He has no tail. He has no poison. He's impotent. Whoa, buddy. I just want to say, maybe somebody should make a mod to just replace all the text in the game with like youth speak, so to say. But I think that that probably already exists. You know, I didn't think there would be a time where I would miss 69. The classic Redditor number. But here we are. From here. Yeah, mods to change the... Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I have to say, working in IT, knowing that younger people don't know what a file system is, and how incompetent they are with technology, I have to say they are dumber to some degree. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. But yeah. Time to fight. Fuck. That was close. Now I wonder, does this skip the cutscene? It doesn't, okay. Yeah. And I wish they don't. Damn, bro. Rizzler Artorias here. I mean, it's gonna be your problem if they have to... If they are the ones who make the banking apps in like 20 years. Yeah, that's true. I have like a similar thing with AI. The more vibe coders there are now, the more money I will make in like 10 years. That's the abyss that has seeped through him. You are what you eat, basically. And bro ate some darkness. Yeah, this was... bad attempt. Yeah, he's the Rizzler Artorias. Let me go grab something to drink real quick. A little refresher. My portal, basically. And if you wonder what I have as a drink, let's just say I'm about to go to Agartha. Yeah, 10 squats. Yo, demon, how's it going? Ah, bro, not a Red Bull. The white monster. Oh, I can't do I can't do squats right now. I tried. Yeah, immediately into triples. I'm doing good. Finally being able to just stream again. Bro is a femboy. Now I think we established earlier. To some degree I'm basically Hitler. 2.0. I don't? White femboy, extra creamy. I know what you're getting at. You know, femboys were funny. Until the rainbow came in. And now they're just the first step to lunacy. Okay, let's give Atoris a try. Because I'm drinking a white monster. And it has apparently some connotations with femboys. I know there was the thing with the normal monster can. Where this one guy posted a picture of his dick with a monster can besides it. This femboy. I think that was one of the times I previously deleted Twitter and that was like a big thing. But I do need to... What game is this? This is Dark Souls. It's basically... Have you heard of Elden Ring? Fuck. Dora the Explorer. This is actually Super Mario. The newest one. On the Nintendo Switch 3. I'm still kind of surprised they just outright called it Nintendo Switch 2. I thought they were gonna do something stupid like call it the Nintendo Switch It Up. Something like that. There's nothing wrong with it. But Nintendo's previous console was the Wii, which was followed up by the Wii U. Hello Kitty the remake. Well, it's actually The Adventures of Cookie and Cream, which is also a game I will play this year on stream. Trust and believe. God of War as well. But not like the new ones. Trust me, you should play some Elden Ring. You might get a kick out of it. They're not hard, they're just about pattern recognition. Once you recognize patterns, you can't unrecognize them. Yeah, I would say Elden Ring had some hard bosses, but a lot of them were also just bullshit. Like Melania. Or fucking Morg. With his entire arena death, you know, area of effect attack. I only play PS. Well, even Dark Souls is also on PlayStation. I believe in you. Oh, fuck me. That was not good. Oh, perfect. Not phase 2. He tries to buff himself. And if you can stagger him, he loses the buff. Or doesn't get it in the first place. But when he's buffed, he does, like, significantly more damage. So you do want to prevent it from happening. Fuck. I shouldn't dodge towards him when he does that. Fuck me, okay. Like, they can make it your size or giant, not just tall. I mean, they try to do that, but usually these bosses aren't that fun. The not so tall ones. And it also makes sense from a, like, a power perspective. Stronger characters are just bigger. I mean, the same happens in One Piece, as an example. Like, technically seen, like, a lot of the characters there are, like, 6 meters tall. Shit like this. But that's just to, like, show how powerful they are. And of course, yeah, there are also adventures, like, you know, being able to see them. And see what they're doing. But of course, this can also be a bad thing when they are too big. Oh yeah, I did. That was about Quake, though. That was a different game. I mean, look up Melania. That boss is about the same size as you. With whew. By golly. Fuck. What do you know? I live for my Angslop. It's the only thing that keeps me alive in this godforsaken world. You can, kinda. When I manage to hit him often enough. But he doesn't really leave room for that. off, number one. Fuck off. Thank you. I don't know how he did not hit me there. Well, I'll just pretend it didn't even happen. Oh, come on. Oh, bro. Little bro. Yeah, this boss has quite the moves. Give me a second. Between the two, I would say currently Hytale. Because I see a lot of potential in it. That I haven't seen in Minecraft for years. Like every time I see that they're making an update, I look at it and it was like, okay. And I think to myself, that's not really, you know, as a developer, this seems like very little. Especially for being a team at Microsoft, with probably like hundreds of developers on call. Yeah, if. That's the thing. We can talk about if scenarios all we want. But with the currently the way Microsoft is handling Minecraft, I can't really see this if coming to pass. Ah, fuck off. I'll come in a second. So I'm back. I'm back. We'll answer the question when he comes back. So yeah, you know when you have like a conversation and you just don't know how to end it. I was like talking with the guy just a little bit. We kind of like went in circles, but then I got here. The preparation for one stream, basically. I wanted to do. We can pull it out. Very nice. So what I have here basically is a motherboard with a nice beefy cooler on it. That's something I also needed to buy still, since I don't have a reference cooler for that stream. So now having actually a good one, very nice. With a AMD FX 8350, I think. Like the thing is, the AM3 Plus socket. The top of the line CPUs, most of them are just so expensive still in this day and age. So it's like, hey, let's just, you know, let's not go for that because they are like $100 and I'm not willing to spend $100 on a CPU alone. So yeah, I got like the entire combo. Let me, RAM here is a bit stuck. Let me see what kind of RAM this is before I continue with Dark Souls. There we go. We got 16 gigabytes, so pure gold. This is like, you know. This is unbeatable in this day and age. 4 gigabytes a stick. I can't see exactly what the rating is. So let me Google that actually. Because I'm actually kind of interested. Sorry about that. Quickly doing a little research on stream. So this is a 4GB UNB PC3 16CL9. Okay, that's a 1300 megahertz stick of RAM, DDR3. A bit on the low end, but that should work out still. Should be overclockable as well. Anyways, very nice, very nice. That's the stream I'm looking forward to, because that could be a bit of an interesting one. Something different than just gaming once in a while, right? Slapping a GPU in there. Slapping like different CPUs in here. Everything. Cool. Cool. Let's... I figured out why the head tracking didn't work, by the way. It wasn't plugged in. Oops. Okay, let's give Indoors another try. But yeah, sorry about that. Couldn't really do anything about that. Well, I could have said, hey, I'm busy right now. Don't come. But I feel like when somebody already offers to bring you the thing themselves. Oh, he staggered. That's what Demon asked earlier, I think. Fuck. Yeah, this is a bit of a difficult one. Sorry about the noise. The noise filter is extremely good on, you know, on OBS, the built-in one. Surprisingly good. Even tracking is surprisingly ass in comparison. Hey, little girl, what are you doing here? I think she smells that there's something new here. But yeah. So I will probably, you know, once I get closer to actually being able to pull it off, I will probably make like a list of games that I want to test out. Some benchmarks I want to run. Then we'll see. You'll see. I think it would be cool if I can get like at least a 900 series card. Or something to put into this thing here. Or like a cheaper modern AMD card. Okay, Artorias. Well, girl, you need to sit tight now. Because I need to focus. Yo, Necro. Necriot, Aster. How's it going? You're non-binary, have autism. And you'd like me to ask how I am today. I'm good. What about you? Might be a bit of a weird question to ask. But I mentioned this earlier in the stream. As somebody who's autistic, would you have thrived in Nazi Germany by just following orders? Sorry for the weird question. Dark Souls 1 overall. What are you what are you doing? Overhauling. And we somehow came to the conclude, like to the phrase, I was just following orders. I was like, hey, this reminds me of that one skit where somebody has to go to prison. It's like, oh, a rigid structure of just following orders. Hell yeah. So would you thrive in the Nazi Germany regime? Oh no, you don't, Notorious. You haven't even lost 3 bars yet. Absolutely not. In that case, my assumption was completely wrong. Fuck, why did I not... Oh. I mean, that's what I was saying. I was like, if you were like in the situation of I just have to follow orders or I die. Like back in the 1940s. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, dude. Really? I never... what was that jump? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it, but... not having to worry about certain things is always nice. At least to me. Especially after fucking the last 2 weeks, my god. Come on. But yeah, it was a weird one. Sorry about that. It just came up early in the stream. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have had to leave a second ago to pick up PC parts. Otherwise he would have been dead. Yeah! What are you overhauling exactly? I know there are like a few mods that are doing things like that. But I've personally never looked into them. Come on, Notorious. Do something nice. Thank you. I should actually re-up my power Vin. So can you do something where I can do it, please? Like, I personally am not the biggest fan of modding Dark Souls. There's like one mod I would want, which is my face in it. But most mods I've seen, I'm like, I don't know if I would chive with them. Especially like the graphic mods, they don't look... I don't like how they look. At least the ones I've seen. Oh, yeah. Okay, do something nice, please. I need to heal. Perfect. More like DS3. Didn't read the entire thing. Okay, adding new bosses. Is that something that's possible? Like, easily enough? Like, I would think you need at least some scripting capabilities for that. A script extender. Like, I know some mods added the unfinished ones back in, but that's because they already had their scripts done, basically. Fuck. Come on, Notorious. That was stupid of him. Polishing the later half of the game. Oh, that's something that's... Honestly, I don't mind most of the later half. Only really the Bed of Chaos. Like the Isolith section is pretty bad. Especially the lava. And the boss itself. Making things harder. I mean, if you want to make things harder, just turn every weapon into the Ghost Blade. That has no scaling. Fuck. Give me 1 second. There we go, finally. Quality of life things are revamping existing boss movesets. Yeah, some of them have quite a not too good moveset. Quality of life. One quality of life I can tell you that you need to add if you do that. Warping to every bonfire after you've visited them. And keeping warps between, like, after in New Game Plus. Like, items in general. Like, not having to reopen the DLC would be nice. Not having to replace the fire, the vessel would also be nice. Walking while using the Estus Flask. Light Rose or the Bloodborne Dash are medium to Rose and Vanilla Light Rose. Okay, that's interesting. I think exploring is nice, but like in New Game Plus, it would be nice if you could warp to all of them. If you know what I mean. Where's my catalyst? I mean, I would guess there's probably like a warp function or something that takes an ID and or an input and output as an ID, like from which one you teleported away, which one you teleport to. I would guess, roughly speaking, without actually knowing how the script is. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would make it difficult. I mean, you could write some sort of interrupt routine. Yeah, Bed of Chaos. You said Witch of Izalith. Personally, I don't like... I've seen another mod before that replaced the... I think at least. That replaced the Bed of Chaos with just an NPC type enemy. I'm not the biggest fan of those myself. We had this earlier about why aren't there normal sized enemies. It's because, you know, the big ones, they are nicer. In general. I feel like if it wouldn't be about having to drop down but actually fighting the big thing, that would be nice. Fading Flame is a Renala. I might have been that one that I've seen before. I just feel like the Bed of Chaos, the core is there, but the execution is not, you know, good. That's my problem with it. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, that's... I've heard of these mods before. That's quite a team you've assembled there. Oh, fuck. I mean, it would be good if the installation process would be simple on all platforms. So I can tell you that much. To make it a success, you need a good UX. So if you can pull that off, I think even if the mod is half as much as you'd think you will add, I think it could be a success. But yeah, sounds cool. It does sound cool. But me personally, I am a vanilla head. Oh. I haven't even really looked at randomizers as an example. Fuck. Yeah, I noticed that I drank too much there. Oh, I did mention that earlier. I wish there was an alternative way to enter the DLC. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I mean, you say that, but a lot of like younger people these days don't even know how a file system works. So that's kind of the level of competency you need to work with. I mean, it's not your fault. But you know, as a programmer, I can tell you, you usually need to appeal to the lowest common denominator to make your stuff be successful. Oh, how did that hit me? That was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. Oh. Come on, just let me use power within. Do something nice. Please, Highness. I mean, true. True. But you know, it's worth considering it. Making like a little installer exe or script that just does this automatically doesn't take that much time. Literally just do a little Python script and bada bing bada boom. You don't know how to do that? Just type it into AI, make me a script that moves files from this place to this place. Done. For stuff like this, AI is surprisingly good. I mean, I get the hate for generative AI. But you know, as a programmer, I can tell you, small stuff like this, I don't care if the AI does it. And if you want to compete in the future, that's what you need to do. Man, just doing this little damage is really taxing. I mean, at least I can get a few hits in. Come on, Manus. Manussi, I know you want it. Not like that. Don't spray me with your black goop, please. Let me read that in a second, but the first one, climate change. I agree. It's kind of hardcore. And kind of, you know. If that wouldn't be part of it, it would be better. But it's proven the biggest, like, contributor to climate change are Indians and Chinese. Who still use coal for most of their electricity. And Germany, who uses brown coal, which is the least efficient kind. And until they change, I'm really not that concerned about climate change introduced by like stuff like AI. If I'm gonna be completely honest here. And a bit blunt about it. Do a frenzy attack. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of generative AI as well. I think that's really not it. That should stop. Just when it started out, there was one artist who was like, yeah, I'm using it to test out color composition and poses and that. And for that, if that's how you use it, I think good. That's the way you're supposed to use AI. As a helpful tool on the side. Not as the thing that actually makes the art. And as someone that's currently using, looking into commissioning an art piece for a Dark Souls event later in the year, it does frustrate me how much AI slop you find. Ah, there we go, finally. Okay, without permission of the artist, I shouldn't have to explain how generative videos can go wrong. Go back to text stuff again. They can go super fucking wrong. Yeah. Generative AI in that sense, I hate as well. 100%, I agree with you. When it comes to coding, though, I have come around to some degree. Vibe coding? Fuck no, don't vibe code. I can see that in 10 years we will have so many programs that are vibe coded that will have like one flaw or one security flaw that all of these vibe coders cannot fucking figure out. And that will be when I come in and have to fix it and go like, hey, there's an error that the AI can't find for some reason. There I agree. But as a helpful side tool, like when I do stuff and I just want, like, give me just a skeleton for the app. Like I used to have to do that by hand and now I can just, you know, have AI do it for me. For that, it's nice. And for that, I don't agree with the hate. I would say. Yeah. Wait a second. So. Yeah. But the thing is, when you say until they change that, I don't think they will really change it. And as stupid as it sounds, you will just be left in the dust. Right, be the change and only use like local LLMs. That's something that I can highly recommend. Because that's just like when you're gaming, that's about the same amount of power you waste. Man, why is my head tracking stuck so much today? So yeah, I can recommend setting up a local LLM for that. To at least help you a little bit out. As I said, making like if you cannot figure it out on your own, how to make a little Python script, which it's not that hard to figure out, mind you, that will do that for you, then it's not the worst idea. But as you said, you don't also care about actually providing this as a thing to people. It might just be like a different school of thought. Like I worked in web development. And despite modern web development being the most user-unfriendly bullshit that there is, which is why I hate it so much these days, at least most modern web developers, it still has some... It has taught me a good deal about, making proper and good software for people who want to use it. Unparryable, are you a madman? That's a sacrilege. Maybe make him unparryable after, like, he loses half his health or something like that. Or like Milena, which you can parry, but you cannot riposte. No, you can't parry her, you can stagger her. Something like that. Like, just a stagger instead of a full-on parry. But completely taking it away? I'm not sure people will like that change. Yeah, I would say that's probably better. Like, if you take away the parry, then at least also do something like reduce the poise. That's quite impressive, actually. Just purely word of mouth, or like... Have you, like, uploaded it to... What's that hellhole called again? Nexus. Ah, Nexus, okay. Do you have any plans to host it on different places, like Game Banana as well? Oh. Okay. Oh man, Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in years. I think it's just so boring. I prefer Oblivion. A Souls-like Skyrim mod list. I mean, if Skyrim at least could have like a proper set of bosses, that would already be... would improve the game like... 500-fold, I would say. Yeah. I think that's what it needs to make Skyrim good, at the very least. But for me, it's like, yeah. I still prefer Oblivion. I think like one thing that they cannot really change, like I've seen Sky Oblivion as an example, and I think there was also a Morrowind one. And just the colors of Skyrim are so drab. That's like my biggest problem with it. Even stuff that's supposed to be, you know, nature and beautiful and vibrant is just... It looks like a depression filter. Eight directional dodge, okay. But how does that work with first person? Does it like flip the camera around, or does it like stay still? Quote unquote stay still. Like they do in GTA 5. Where you like roll sideways, if I remember correctly. It just kind of like goes down a little. It goes like in a U shape. Ah, okay, okay. When it comes to like swapping between the two, it's like for me it's always... I always forget about being even able to swap between first and third person. I usually get stuck doing one or the other. But it does sound cool. I remember there was like one Skyrim... I'm gonna put mod pack. You could call it that. It did something similar. In quotes, similar. Which just did like added a lot of shit. Especially the way the spells worked, if I remember correctly. For Honor and Elden Ring. I never played For Honor. Elden Ring's moveset is alright. I mean, it's basically the Dark Souls moveset with a little bit extra. Dog Walls, please leave me alone. Oh, full on a weapon moveset, you mean, not just the way you move around. Or just the weapon moveset. Okay. It's not good, but it's also not as bad as I expected it to be. Oh, okay, that's what I want to say right now. I want to ask if it doesn't bite itself. But if you make it so it like fits together somewhat, then that question is answered. Yeah, I think that's quite important that you added that. Because I do remember playing games with like new movesets and they would just look weird and it wouldn't really fit together that well. Where it would like snap between animations and such. Oh. Fucking hell, Yaku. Mr. Runeborne. Okay, what was that? About the overhauled mod, something you might need to add, or you could add, which would help a lot, is fixing some of the hitboxes that these bosses have. Because, by God, this guy as an example. Ooh. His hitbox is more like a suggestion. Fuck. So being added, you mean, or like the moveset? Oh, like as example, what was that? What even hit me there? The aura of his head? Little bro was vibing a little bit too hard, and the vibes hit me. Oh, I see, okay. I think that's what when I still played Skyrim all the way when it came out in 2011. That's what I did mostly. Added like weapons and spells. I didn't really go, and some graphic mods, but that's like the extent of what I did modding wise in Skyrim. Oh, welcome back, Mar. You've been here the entire time, Masabella. The question was just about the hitboxes. Right? If you could fix it, like this guy as an example. Because this dude is something else. You've been lurking, okay. I wasn't sure if not everybody left when I went to pick up my motherboard. All alone. Even if I'm alone, there are still some friends in my head. Okay, see you soon. That's a good thing about schizophrenic. You're never lonely. lonely. I am so lonely. Damn, boy. Like, did you see that? It flipped me around, but dealt no damage. And other times it doesn't even move you, but it do, like, the entire health bar is gone. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake there, buddy. That's certainly not according to AKKO. Oh, no problem. What kind of soda and what kind of cookie, by the way? He just, like, swiped me with his claw. Flicked me across the entire arena. But it didn't take any damage. That's like the hitboxes I'm talking about. I know in some places people just call Coca-Cola soda. In other places soda is any kind of sweet drink that is carbonated. But yeah, Calamite. Big chicken down. Time to fry him up. To a tasty burger. A store brand cola and a soft chocolate chip cookie. Ah, that sounds nice. Ah, from Japan. Nihongo desu. That's nice. I usually buy, when I buy Coke, I buy Pepsi. Oh, because I didn't have internet, I couldn't tell that story yet. Oh. My life shattered apart recently when the store that I go to usually stopped selling Pepsi. I had a bit of a breakdown. Not really a breakdown, but I was like, no. We're the only store in Switzerland selling Pepsi. Why? Fuck's sake, you really. Was that necessary? I mean, it would be helpful, but I know plenty of people that live here and they don't speak German. Or French, or Italian, or Romansh, or English. So I'm sure that's nothing unusual, let me say it like that. Yeah, let me quickly see. I did Asylum Demon, Taurus Demon, Bell Gargoyles, I'm missing Capra, Gaping, Stray, Priscilla, Gwendolyn, Forking Sieve, Pinwheel, Nido, Fire Sage, Centipede. I had to have Sieve. Let me do Capra, Gaping, and Stray next. Do speak Japanese though. Yeah, I can see how that's helpful. Like if you're alone and you have like no guide, I feel like it's hard to not pick up the language, at least to some degree. It might also be a bit of a curse, I would say. Like my neighbor, he's Italian. He and his wife, I think. Both are Italian. And they don't speak a lick of German. Or barely anything. So I always dread meeting him like in the elevator or something. It's like, oh yeah, hi, how you doing? And he's like, oh, buongiorno. Picobello. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying, dude. I mean, I know a little bit, but it's like... Yesterday I met him and he was like, what did he say? Mangiare. They make like the sign of eating. I was like, oh, okay, you mean, you know, good appetite. Since it's time for eating lunch. And I could tell because he had like a leek and a cabbage in his hands. I was like, oh yeah, he's about to eat some vegetables. Eat your veggies, old man. Otherwise you'll go soft. In the brain, that is. Mushy. Yo, stray demon. Ready to catch some strays? Little bro? That's not some W riz you got there. That's more like L riz. Skibbity. With that 6-7R attack. I don't know why I'm talking to this guy like he's a zoomer. He just kinda... Or Gen A. There we go. That was simple enough. Oh, speaking of... Was there something to speak of? No, I don't think so. I wasn't saying much, I was mostly saying weird words that the youth today uses. You know. W-riz. Skibbity. 6-7. That's my same reaction when I hear people talk like that. What are you saying, little bro? It's like, yeah. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's not stupid. Everybody has their own way of talking. But I feel like the current stuff is especially strange. You know, why can't we not do like a 180? And instead, you know, use like groovy and cowabunga. I mean, I would say that as well. But I observe that most of the stuff they use these days is just words that have been shortened. Which doesn't help much with the whole brain rot stuff, allegations. The brain rot allegations are crazy. The brain rot situation has reached its peak. But you know, like, I get what he's saying, but it's like when I was a kid, one thing that everybody said was Alter, and everybody hated it, me included. I just cringe at it. Yo, little bro, how did I not hit them? Oh. Like really, at least one hit should have been in there. Another thing is the only thing that happens when you don't go through the fog wall is you don't activate the AI of Capra Demon. Which is nice, so you can get rid of the dogs first. Before most, so like Elden Ring basically. I think that's a good quality of life addition. Yeah. I think that's one of the big things that modern Souls games do in general, is just shorten the run backs. I played Neo. The run backs aren't that long in that game, but man, some of them are annoying as hell. Shit. Oh. This might be a bit of a controversial take, but I don't fully hate the way Dark Souls 2 does it, that when you die, or that when you kill certain enemies a certain amount of times, that they just don't respawn anymore. I feel like something like that is better than just, you know, shortening the distance. Because when the enemies are gone, most of the runbacks are also much easier. So I would personally prefer that system over just, you know, respawning in front of the gate of the fog wall. Yeah. My biggest problem with Dark Souls 2 is it just looks like somebody slapped like a sand filter on top of it. It looks so grainy and weird. I just hate how Dark Souls 2 looks. Like, I don't even know why they did it. Of course, there are other things, like, it's very repetitive. It's a bit quantity over quality. But my biggest complaint is still, why does it look like sand? Like, why is it so grainy? This isn't a fucking movie from the 1950s where they, well, you know, where the thing is measured in grain size. What are you on about, little bro? What are you on about, little bro? There we go. I mean, I do mostly care. I'm not somebody who cares about graphics. Evidently, by the fact that I play Quake 2 just recently. And most of the games I play are older games. But I still think Quake 2. Dark Souls 2 is just especially bad. Something about it really doesn't jive with me with the graphics. It's just something that bothers me. And it has a weird bloom. Or like a weird glow to it. And I don't mean, you know, a glow up, because that would be a good thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna do gaping without killing the magician real quick. Or at least try to. Oops. But yeah. I'm not a graphics whore, but I'm very peculiar about certain things. As I said, Skyrim, I don't like how drab it is. And I love the Oblivion Bloom. I think that looks pretty neat. Oh, don't do that. That's something I miss from all the future future Souls games, is the fucking tail cuts. I love the tail cuts, that's such a cool mechanic. Removing that is kind of ass. But if you mean like the other... Okay, but... You mean just soul boss weapons in general? Okay. If you can add more tail cuts, actually. In my opinion. Ah, yeah. I mean, I could see that that is probably one of the more complicated things to add. If even possible. Damn, bro. Look at that. You don't like them? Like, I get that some of them are like a bit annoying to get. But from like a conceptual standpoint, I think they're fantastic. And I'd wish more games had stuff like this. As I said, I would love to have tail cuts in Dark Souls 2, 3, 4, 5, aka Bloodborne and Elden Ring. There we go. Maybe later. I mean, if you look at something like Monster Hunter as an example, you just cut off the tail and you get like extra materials. And from that you would make the weapon. So it makes sense in that sense, but it just skips a step there. That was these two buddies. Now let me do the Anno Londo bosses, but I need to really quick run to the toilet. 1 second. I don't play too much Monster Hunter either, or at all, really. I only played God Eater. But it like makes sense in that connection, if you know what I mean. I see, I'm back, by the way. I see. I mean, I think most people would probably agree with you on that. Because, you know. I think most people like the future entries more anyways. But I'm one of these sick, degenerate people who likes Dark Souls 1 the most out of all of them. Now, I'm not that much of a freak like the people that like Demon Souls. That's their favorite one. AKA the first Demon Souls, not the remake. But I do think Dark Souls 1 is the best in the franchise. With all its faults and flaws. Yeah, certain things, yeah, but for some reason they never managed to capture the same vibes again. The same, like, world design. If meaning having a shit world design as a modern, then I can get rid of modern. I don't even hate that too much, the 4 directions. 8 directions. I was never too much of a hater of that. Because I just think it's... You get used to it very easily. Sure, sometimes I feel like I'm rolling like right, but I actually roll backwards or something like that. But for the most of times, it's really not that bad. Especially the bosses you're trying to do. I mean, in that case, you would have to probably, like, add that mod to your own mod. Or make it like a dependency. Because otherwise somebody will install your mod and be like, oh, fighting these bosses is kind of shit. A DLL. Yeah, that's what they call it in Windows, isn't it? Well, that's something you could remove. Screen shake. God, I don't like screen shake. That's something the devil came up with. Yo, Prisky. Do you like my sword? I think she does. Give me 1 second. Oh, already. Oh, I even got her daggers. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was not that hard. That's not good. Like 2 things, or like 3 things I hate in games these days. Or hate. Hate is a strong word. I dislike. Screen shake, fog, and I could believe it that this sound was playing, by the way, in this cutscene. This boom boom. And what's it called? Motion blur. Where it was like, let's make motion blur on by default in every single game. I think they they got dropped as a child. Welcome back, by the way. You can ask Master Bell about that. He plays League. I mean, true. You can't make it right for everybody. That's one thing you can say. Yeah, but still, motion blur on by default in 2026 and 5 and 4. That is just dented behavior. I mean, that's not a bad policy necessarily. Maybe not a popular one, but not a bad one. But maybe just leave. Don't tell people to fuck themselves. That part can be quiet. Quiet on the Western Front, so to speak. That's a good movie, by the way. All Quiet on the Western Front. Or Nichts Neues im Westen. If you want to get the authentic original German version. I mean, you did also say you were autistic. That's usually part of it. Being relatively blunt about things. If it doesn't feel like an amusing part trying to replicate Hello Earth. I mean, to some people, hell is an amusement park. Especially if they're masochistics. Then it's an abusement park, so to speak. Ha. 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 Oh, my jokes are getting better and better. That's totally an original joke. Copyrighted 2026 Yakuvrael Runeborne Incorporated. The bronze one? I mean, I already have that with me. By brass. It is pretty fly. I give you that. But personally, I'm like very... When I play the game on my own, and would just do a basic run, I would probably either be naked or wear this set. The gold hemmed black set. Or the ring rave set as well, you could call it. Let's see, boss-wise. What do I have left? Priscilla is done. Gwendolyn is done. Capra is done. Gaping is done. Stray Demon is done. Okay, now it's all the... just the 4 lords. Makes sense. Makes sense. Then you can have be more fashionable during Dark Souls. I'm a big fan of when in MMOs, or when MMOs is where I first saw this concept, where you could wear armors and weapons that would give you the stats, but you also had a secondary slot where you could put a different armor into it, if you wanted to, and you would just absorb the looks from it. I really like this mechanic in every game that has it. I think that's, you know, if you make a game, just let people be fashionable, or not. You know, not everybody is good at fashion. I can tell you that much. If I show up on the, you know, Paris Fashion Week, they will laugh me off the stage. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, yeah. I like this as a feature. Honestly, every game that lets me customize my character as much as I want, or to at least a very good degree, has already done something right in my heart. Oh, that's good. That being said, I'm still not the biggest fan of Elden Ring. Just to get all of the stuff to begin with is a bit annoying. Okay, Ghost House, Ghost House, Ghost House. Let's see, is it gonna be a good one or is it gonna be a bad one? Ooh, that's not a good start. I'll give that a 6 out of 10. Yeah, that's one thing one thing that bothered me a lot is how repetitive it gets. Like, one thing I like struggled was I just couldn't find a weapon I would want to use. Because I would, you know, do the dungeons, and every dungeon, like 4 out of 5 dungeons would always have like a spell in them. It's like it's cool that you can have different spells, but you know, I also want weapons and armor sets. Like, I'm not a magician right now. I don't want to just get spells the entire time. What the fuck was that? And yeah, it's a bit big to just replay as much as I would play this game. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tarnished. Let me bone back real quick. God damn, dude. 9 health points. I think I'm gonna flip out. Ooh, Lord. Tarnished that will die soon. Goo goo gaga. What? That's... I don't really get it if it's a reference. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, I see. I haven't watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in... plus minus 18 years or so. I just know that there was like this one movie that came out once where that looked kind of really weird. That's like my extent of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle knowledge. That's like a weird glitch there. But yeah, what I want to say. What do you think of the Duskbloods? Oh, that's interesting. I like that. I like Lotric's questline actually. I think it's an interesting one. But yeah, I think for quality of life that's good. Interesting, but not buying a console for it. Similar for me. I'm probably not gonna buy the Switch 2 for it. But also I'm just worried it's either gonna be more Elden Ring or more Elden Ring Night Rain, which both I don't really care too much about. Yeah, I can see that. Right. There was something, wasn't there? That is something you could add. That you don't need the fucking ring to go to the Four Kings. Like, having only one ring slot just impacts you so much down there. In my opinion. Like, there is a glitch you can use to put the ring on any slot. Even armor and weapon slots. And still use 2 rings. And if it wouldn't be so incredibly tedious to set up, I would do that one probably every time. Oh, you mean the weird knight that was supposed to be on the roof over there? The one that was where you get the key. Yeah, makes sense. I personally just think the four kings are a bit... How should I say? In New Game Plus 7, they're a bit extreme for my taste. But I wouldn't mind playing, you know, fighting one king. With like 1 or 2 more added movesets. Rather than 4 of them. AKA 8 total. Almost died again. Of course. I'm not too happy with the damage. Oh, come on. Oh, really now? fuck. I would have survived it. Fuck, that was dumb. The most dynamic, yeah. I still think Artorias' moveset is probably the most impressive out of all the bosses. From like a sheer style point of view. Okay, I hope now for at least a better RNG, because that was god-awful. Doesn't really look good now, does it? Oh, fuck, come on. Hello? What is wrong with you today? They walk up with violence on their minds. Yeah? At least this time I managed to dodge it. Twice. You made him faster. I've never played Night Grain, so I don't know how the moveset there actually is, but I just don't like the idea behind Night Rain. Like, I've only seen like a couple of videos. That's my extent of Night Rain knowledge. Oh, there we go. It's really a fucking insane fight, basically. Yeah. Maybe make it so that he's buffed from the get-go as well. While you're at it. I think that would make it even better. Ah, 4 kings, 4 humanities, I see. I see how it is. Wait, he's in Night Rain? I didn't know that. I mean, you can maybe also add his like little friend, the woman. Oh, Parvati, I didn't know that. Are there any other Dark Souls 1 bosses? Because I looked it up on stream once. And it's like very strange to me that the bosses they added is the Centipede Demon and I think it was Gaping Dragon, right? It's like what's the point of like really these 2 bosses out of all the bosses? Why not like a Calamite or, you know? What would be a good boss? Like Calamite or Seath. Like any big cool boss. Fucking Centipede Demon. Okay. You do you, game. Yeah, I know they have like a few bosses from every game. I did look it up on stream once, but I don't remember which one were the other ones. I mean, honestly, frankly, I also... If you would ask me right now for $1 million to list all the Dark Souls 2 bosses, I couldn't do it. I could try, but I couldn't do it. Duke's Freya from DS2 and the Smith team, or whatever it's called. Duke's Freya was like the weird dog, right? Oh yeah, the Nameless King, right. I remember that one. Oh, right. The spider. I remember. But I didn't think it was a dog. Yeah, Duke's Freya was the one you can fight on at 2 different locations. Or you can encounter earlier. I don't mean the Royal Red Authority or whatever it was called. I mean like the ones in the DLC. Wasn't there like a tiger or like a dog or something? Like the Dark Beast, basically. Like the thing from Berserk. That's what I'm trying to allude to. Right, I already rang the bells. Yeah, that could be it. Yo, Engie. What do you mean I have no eggs? I have 2 of them. In the fridge right now. I can show them to you. Ah, come on. You don't find faithful servants like him these days. I wouldn't want to kill him. Now he's a mean bean machine. It's part of his character, of his charm, right? He's a bit of a tsundere, you could say. Ah, come on. Little tsundere NG. Okay. I didn't really think it would one-shot me, but it did. Thank God I was like considering not to sit down at the bonfire in general. It's like, oh yeah, let's just run through it. Thank God I did it. I also have to kill the worm. Yeah. That bonfire there is ass. Don't drop yourself on the microphone, please. And I'm also not exactly something you should rub yourself against. My cat is here, by the way. That's who I'm talking to. Like sometimes he rubs his head on my head, on my face actually. And he manages to catch me with like one of his fangs. Which is always very painful. Like right now, as a matter of fact. Damn, that's some damage. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think. One thing I would love, but it's probably a bit hard to implement, or at all, is if you could hit the centipede demon from here with like a bow or something. Or if you could like, you know, hit his hand over there, and he would fall down and start the fight off with like 20% less health. I think that would be cool. Did I sit down? I think I did. I did. Oh, that's a good thing. That at least makes the fight a little bit less annoying. Yeah. He's a weakling. Good old Fire Sage Demon that is not resilient to fire. It will never not be funny to me. Yeah, thanks for joining by to the first stream back after my internet problems. I might stream again tomorrow, I'm not sure though. Cat. There we go. You mean the Flame Lurker? By any chance? Because man, you already have a, if it's that one. He's already annoying in a big arena. I mean, you get a notification. As I said, I'm not entirely sure yet. Do I still need to finish some stuff? But guaranteed next Tuesday. Just straight up port it over. So let me check damage-wise how this dude performs. Okay. Yep. We're doing it differently. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Everything has to be a pain in the ass. Bye! Well, you can make it nice and yeah, without being too easy. I think it worked. Yep, it worked. I mean, the idea behind quality of life usually is, you know, to make it a little bit easier. Yeah, little bro is falling down like London Bridge. Big fan of this trick, by the way. Big fan. Not my favorite, but it has its uses. Honestly, if you want to make a super fun mod, just make every weapon, you know, bounce off, deal like no damage. Like a Quelaag sword, not this one, but the other one. Chaos Blade. Make it hurt you on every hit. Just make it as devious as possible. I think some people would enjoy that. But for real, this place you really need some cleanup. Get rid of all of these dudes. Maybe one can stay, but not. The best description I ever heard somebody put to this area is it looks like somebody's first mod or first custom map where they just placed enemies randomly. Yeah, I think that's necessary. Yeah, you could just... I mean, there are the leeches in Blightine. You could just, you know, hell swap them to red. Make him immune to fire. Or add some more of these guys here. Like 2, 3. Yo. No, you don't. She's a bit helpless in general, but still fun. There we go. Okay, favorite boss time. Favorite boss in the entire game. The boss I love so much with all my heart. Of her or of this boss? Because I don't think you can improve this boss at all. It's already perfect. Perfectly shit, that is. come on. Your replacement. Honestly, if you take Flamerock and putting it in the arena up there, I would take Fire Sage Demon here. To be fully honest. I take like 3 Fire Sage Demon at the same time over this guy. Okay, he didn't get me on the jump over. That's already a good sign. Let's see. Let me see. This part also goes well. What scripting language does Dark Souls use, by the way? Or what scripting language do you use for Dark Souls modding? Is it like a custom one, or is it something you don't know? My cat's just turned on the printer. I think she turned on the clean function on my printer. What? Give me 1 second. Zeg je wel het roken, hè? Kom je beelden? Ja. Ja, ja, ja. Ik voel het ze schauen. Now that's doing its thing now. Mostly German's moveset. With a nice calorie spin attack. That's just interesting. Catacombs is the only one left now. Oh, I hope Nido is gonna be also pretty good. Pretty, not as annoying. Then it's time for Gwyn. She's on fire because she hates you. I didn't do anything to her. Can you romance her? So that she forgives you? And is all nice? No. Ah, that's sad. That's very sad. I want Dark Souls to be turned into a dating sim. Oh, Framp Senpai, please go out of me. Her head is a tree. She has 3 legs. She has like twigs to stick to her. I mean, you don't have to make her sexier. That's already pretty hot. That's I'm not gonna lie. Damn, boy. That trunk is thick, boy. That's a thick-ass trunk, boy. right? You know, as a golem, I'm a bit in tune with nature, you could say. The body of the Firekeeper. Ew. That is disgusting. Why not make it the body of the tree guys in in Darkroot Basin? Oh, Mask of the Child. Man, I really have to learn Blender. Because I do need to update my model. And I do want to swap out this mask here, the Mask of the Child, for my head. That's like the only mod I really want in Dark Souls. Personally. The Yaku Mask mod. Maybe even add some more stuff. You get 20% extra magic damage, 20% extra stamina, 20% extra health. 20% more damage. And you look 200% more handsome with it on. I think that would be a balanced item that everybody would want to wear. But to get the effect, you would need to watch me at least 10 hours a week. Yeah, like the one from Majora's Mask. Honestly, I think that would also be a cool mod. Like a sort of Majora's Mask mod. The bunny ears that make you faster. The boom mask which explodes. But in that case, would like leave you with 1 health. The fierce deity mask which makes you stronger. It can only be used once. Oh goddamn! Black Knight Hellbeard. Okay. Okay. Game. Sure. A mask that makes you so ugly none of the NPCs want to speak with you. Damn, bro, he's ugly. He's ugly. He's hollow. He has no souls. I don't even know where that is from. I mean, I'm also not really good with, what's it called? Anatomy. It's a meme. I feel like for me there's like just a blank. Sometimes people whip stuff out I've never heard of. And other people say, oh yeah, no, that's like super known and popular. It's like the meme of the century 2023. Don't you remember? Like, no. That could kill me. It didn't, but almost. Well, he did. I don't know how popular this is, but I think it's funny. I mean, those are the best memes. I mean, Do I have one of these memes that I think that's, I don't know if it's popular, but it's funny. What's this? That's not a meme. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I was like, let me drag something in, but I've had OBS crash before. I did that, so maybe don't do it right now, Yaku. Especially when you're at the end of the stream, close to at least. That was a bit unfortunate though, with me getting grabbed by him. But yeah, going back to your runbacks, this one here is probably the worst one. One of the worst one, I would say. So if that one is gone, I would be all for it. Or at least, you know, a bonfire like here. In this cave here. Like right here. Because this is just, oh yeah, let's just pretty much run through the entire area. Why don't you? That's like one of the biggest ones where like, yeah, they did not finish that. They didn't even place a good bonfire here. To the left of the fog wall. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, when you want to have it directly besides the fog walls, that's a good place. For me, it's not too bothersome. To run a little bit, but it's alright damage. Not the best, but it'll do. Wait, he spawns? I've never seen him spawn a skeleton before. Fuck me, of course, of course, of course. Why? Oh. I would have had him. Yeah. Removing the skeletons is a good thing. Really? I've never seen that happen before. I didn't know that. Okay. Man, you always learn something new about this game, I swear. Really? And you sure you didn't, like, take some shrooms at some point and play Dark Souls and saw that happening? That's, like, actually a thing in the game. It happened to you personally, okay. Yeah, same. That's a good thing to do. But isn't that a bit hard in Japan? Where it's like part of the courteousness. I mean, personally, even then, I'm like, I'm a hard no. But yeah, if I wouldn't recognize it, I would probably also. I mean, you would have to put it in front of me and not tell me what it is and be like, oh yeah, it's just a soft drink or something. Like, okay, in that case, who cares? But I see. Don't do that. At least I can kill them relatively easily. Oh, I hate this attack, by the way. Like, come on, stop. Why do you need to grab for like 5 miles? Oh. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. I see. I mean, personally, I'm like not too much into the whole gender stuff. Like, I know the terms, but not at least that term. The femboy body type. So slim or a little pudgy. I'm actually close to leveling up, aren't I? Oh, I can actually level up. Hell yeah. 16.6. Okay. I know women who look like women that have no tits. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. That's a funny way though to describe it. Isn't there like a term for better or worse called bitch tits? Which some people get when they consume too much soy-based products that have estrogen in them. You could do it. Rings. I want hornet ring. Ah, I see. You think? I mean, there was a guy who, as a bet, implanted like got like implants for like 100k or something like that, and I mean, for that much, I'll probably do it as well. Massive amounts of soy. I mean, you can just drink like 2 bottles of soy in a day. That would help. Damage-wise, not the best, but... I mean, you can prevent being fat. You just need to exercise and don't eat too much. Okay, since you're a modder, by the way, different topic. Yeah, pretty much. This guy down there. Do you know why he despawns when you reload here? What I mean is by doing that here. And now he's gone. Because the thing is, he's not like under the map and falls down and then dies and you get some souls. So I think he's either up there. Maybe a free cam you could look. Or maybe he's like stuck in the ground after all and just doesn't fall. Or maybe you actually trigger the thing that despawns him when you go inside. That could also be. That this is like on the same level. It's just something I wonder. And I feel like I ask every other person if they know. Not the best, but it's also not bad per se. Could be better. I mean, I find it funny that you... I mean, it makes sense lore-wise even a little bit. That he's so weak. Like, he's this decrepit old man hanging on to glory past. Yeah. Since I have Quelaag's sword, I'll move out into the darkness. And that was Quelaag's Furysword. Hell fucking yeah. Oops. Yeah, makes sense. But like he's... I would assume he has also a little bit of dementia. Or something. So he might be a bit, you know, on that side of things. But now, let me find my mouse. Where's the wheel? Let's see what the next weapon is. Next Saturday, I'm gonna play, or I will at least do, I mean I will do the Asylum Demon. The Chaos Blade, oh okay. Interesting. Interesting that this one comes directly after the Quelaag Blade. Very interesting. What a coincidence. Quelaag's Furysword. Nuzzle spider legs against you. I mean, I would say it's a bit prickly to be furry. That's good. That's a good change. Oh, one thing, by the way. That's also interesting. Here, Uchigatana and Chaos Blade have the same sprite. I like the insta-heal, personally. They have the same sprite, even though... when you go to the Chaos Blade, it has like this speckled sheath and like a red handle. Like it's a tiny little thing, but why do they have the same sprite? Like, look at that. Also, the blade itself is different. This one has like the lines, and this one has like this almost like a root kind of look to it. It trivially... I mean, if it's faster, yeah. Maybe make it, like, less effective with every color. The more soft command you have, the less, like, healing it does. I think that would be a nice way to balance it out. I mean, I'm sure if you can do scripting, you can probably... Oh, shit. That's some nice damage. Not gonna lie. Is it just this heavy or what's going on? 6. It's not that heavy. But I need to find out my drip. Okay, I can see something as simple as if soul count, if player.soul count, or like a, not if. You hook into the heal function, then if heal item equals humanity, then heal amount equals 100% minus player.humanity, something like that. I mean, since you want to make the thing harder, I would just say don't have to play, give the player not a weapon in this area. Give it to them afterwards. So they have to fight it with the broken straight sword. Like, don't open the gate until you actually defeat it. If you know what I mean. It's not unfair. I've done that before. My very first run of this entire series here was the straight sword hilt. I made an entire video about it as well. Took me like 15 minutes. Let me go check out how upgrading with this sword works. Does it scale with something? BA scaling for dex, okay. No. I mean, that's a straight answer. You should make it as annoying as possible. Can I, please? Okay. Oh, this one would have needed Demon Titanite. Thank God I just duped it. Let's go. Just difficult. Ah. Damn, that's scaling. Damn, that's scaling nice. Okay, okay, okay. Which guy? The guy downstairs? He's a smith for magic weapons. And he also teaches you some magic if you... Like, he sells some magic in a catalyst. But he's the guy who you give the enchanted ember to in the big magic ember. To go that route. Ah, come on. No need to do that. Parry is much better on this one. Pretty nice. Oh, come on. But yeah, that being said, next run is gonna be the Chaos Blade. I think that's gonna be a fun one. Usually, like, katanas are fun in general, I would say. I like the katanas. And now that my internet is finally back, I can stream it again. I missed it. Even just these 2 weeks, roughly. I missed it. I mean, it wouldn't have been as bad if I didn't also took a break during the second half of December. Only for me to be able to do one stream or so. And then my internet got cutting out. But yeah, I'm ending it here for today. Since... Man, I have to go soon as well. And I haven't even had lunch yet. I'm a bit hungry as well. The next Dark Souls stream is gonna be Saturday. Same time, as always. With the Chaos Blade here. And then... on Tuesday, it's gonna be the next stream. I don't yet... The guaranteed next stream, I should say. Maybe I stream tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. The guaranteed next stream. I don't know what I stream then. Because Code Wayne is coming out soon enough as well. When does Code Wayne drop? Code Wayne might come out Tuesdays, actually. Okay. I think the early access is Tuesday for Code Wayne. I hope I can get it. Code Wayne. Like this. It's anime Dark Souls, basically. One of the anime Dark Souls besides AI Limit, which is also pretty cool. So yeah, next Tuesday might already be Code Vein, which I will probably stream daily. At least I hope. Like, I bought it on a key site because it was just so much cheaper. Like an official key site. V like voodoo. Nah. It's Code Vein. Woo. Vein. I don't know. Yeah, Code Wayne. I mean, it might be partially because I'm, you know, not English native speaker. I mean, I am the king speaker of English. Yes, I am. But sometimes I do have to speak in a... I do speak in a slightly accented matter. Because my main language is the language of Germany. Well, not exactly, but I think you know what I mean. But other than that, I do am the king speaker of English, you know. But yeah, Code Vein, like blood pumping to your veins, basically. Because it's a vampire game as well. Ooh. I mean, who doesn't like vampires? I think vampires are the new zombies, by the way. But I think you're gonna leave it with that. Zavardo! Yo, Ricardo. How's it going? Gay-ass vampires. Those are only the Twilight ones. Coming in at a bit of a late time. Fuck. Ah, you never know. You never know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here now. Since, as I said, I do have to... Ah, that works as well. I mean, doesn't gay imply same gender? So if you have no gender preference, that wouldn't work out too well. Queer. I mean, that gay as in queer. As I said, this whole gender thing is a bit out of my scope of life. I just know that it's weird that it's gay, lesbian, and queer in the same acronym. It's like homosexual, homosexual, and homosexual. At least the way I got taught. I mean, I only know gay as either as homosexual or as happy. A gay fella. Or a gay old time. Back in my day. Not entirely wrong, not entirely right. I mean, I'm not entirely right when it comes to the current times, but I live in the past. To some degree. And in the future. But yeah, I have to really go now. As I said, next Dark Souls stream is next Saturday, and Tuesday we might already be streaming Code Vein. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe Hytale, maybe something else. I'll see about that. Oh, I'm the biggest bigot there is, trust me. Thanks for following. If you look in the dictionary, the word bigot has a picture of me besides it. I'm a big idiot. Jokes aside. Not what you meant. But yeah, jokes aside, my thing is live and let live. As long as you don't impact me, I don't care. That's roughly my stance on shit, on stuff. He also has a comment. Anyways, I'll end it here now. Finally, for the third time. I think he's hungry again. Anyways, yeah, have a good day. Thanks for watching. For the lurkers, follow or subscribe if you haven't yet, if you want more. And I will see you hopefully next time. Goodbye and